I got it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. Woo! That's better. You can play it later. I'm really mad right now.
When you're done playing, I want to be the blue virgin. That's my favorite color. I didn't even wear this. Does this game calm you down?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Oh, that's their album right there.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Do you need to be calm?
I love you. You're silly.
Huh?
So I love you. You're silly.
Because I'm playing this game. It's like getting the ice. Up here. Okay. Can't put it on. Oh, you can do that? You can actually do that? Wait. Oh, maybe you can do it with a spider. Wait, do it with a spider.
No.
Oh, well, how is this be doing?
It's called conjuration. I'm not gonna conjure a spider up. What's...
Other one?
Remember that one.
Me too. You both one.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually,
Seriously?
Well, you have to start over?
No, I do.
What's you? What?
They're mirrors, bro.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes, please.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
What the? Okay. Jail. I'm going to jail.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
Can you help me out from getting to jail? That's for Ranger. Dad,
Altering spell
Yeah.
to customize it.
going to jail. What was this? That's good for me. That was good. I like that. I'm in jail. Oh. Get. Oh, you can do any color?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
You can also eat as much candy if you want to.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Biggest long sleeve sweater. Can you give me a sweater from the bedroom?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
I know. That's a lot. That's fine.
What color is it?
I don't care about the color. I just want to get warm. It's so, like, sad. I love you. I know.
And
What's that? It's no step. It's your little? There you go.
Big butt. He's like looking at you. Oh, she's eating right here. Get up.
The bed's cold.
Is that you?
No, it's just a comic.
Oh. Guys. Oh no. Yeah, I can see your game. I play the game. This is so cool.
I know. You can play probably tomorrow.
I am well grounded. No,
Oh, you have your tablet right now, don't you?
but I can't get it. I'm supposed to get it.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambient. Actually, perhaps another time.
Can you please stop smothering her? That's fine. I don't want you to put too much weight on her and she gets. I don't want you to press on her. You know what I mean?
Like you do when you get red on.
Well, when you step on something, that's what I mean. But yeah.
Also that too. That's crush. That feels like it's also like crunch. Crunchy. Wait,
That's fine.
so we can go our boss. I can understand that. I love you, Dad.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Achievement!
Seriously, it's so loud for her. Why tell you not to do that shit without asking? You're so cool, Sleepy. Love you.
I also need to learn because those are the two things to
Oh, Sebastian, look. That's you. Yeah, his name's Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
Yeah.
I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I
What,
have
him?
ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I
He does
did,
kind of look like you.
but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
What a shame it looked like
This
that.
You can shave it if you want to.
Yeah, but this
There's
is
a secret passage
this is
just
like high
here.
school. So I'm gonna pretend I'm like in high
disguised.
school.
Forward for the game too. She's like look at the CV and think, who is that? She's gonna be like, is that? Dad, do you really like that? That?
Yeah.
What? And why do you like the and why do you like the song of it?
What are you talking about?
How did you find this place?
I love it.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named
That?
it the Undercroft.
What
We used to
that?
play golf subs here all the time.
Album?
With my sister,
Uh-huh.
Anne. She loved that
Turn on
infernal
YouTube and I'll
game.
help you get it on.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, The wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how you found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of
That's
secrets.
me.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status,
Hey,
most
game?
of them. Ominous
Hey,
cannot
game?
abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells,
Really? I what?
like the Blasting Curse.
click
Professors
on
say
it.
it's not an appropriate spell to teach
It
students.
says update. Hit this. Oh my god, no, you're doing it all wrong. Click A. This one. There you go.
Well, you told me to put the one down.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
Oh my god.
Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo!
It still doesn't work, is it?
No, just hit close and then start it over.
What the? Okay, this is gone by clicking blocks.
Told you.
What the?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
I want to. Oh,
Stick to the top.
yeah.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit faster than that of a spell like Incendia. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm just laughing at the jokes that they're telling.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time.
Oh yeah.
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
I made new stuff on my skeleton. Put new stuff on. And put like broken armor. You know I put.
Hmm?
Yeah, I put broken armor on my skeleton now. Even the back.
Really?
Want to see it? Look. The rest got broken off. That's why the zombies surrounding him so he doesn't get broken.
Revelio.
Nice.
Why is there a rainbow egg? Giant!
I like how there's like moss that come out of it. It's awesome.
much space. What's all your problem? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So. It's okay. Calm down. Calm. It's okay. Calm. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I think she pooped.
Really?
Cause look. This is all short. This is big. Yeah, she did poop. She actually did poop.
Okay.
Probably hungry. My boobs start leaking.
So he's like, she might have pooped, but sure, but it feels like she pooped. I'm like, okay. Let me see.
Look at you. You got
She's starting to poop. I think when she was singing. Where's the door open? What time is it here?
and two-breasted tilapia with wild rice and broccoli.
Ooh, I like broccoli.
Nice. Ooh, that's my baby.
Go eat, Sebby. I'm gonna wait till everyone else.
How's the really flavor thing? Yeah.
It's sweet in here.
I really want
Yeah. Mom, yeah, if you want to go, I mean, still get her food and then I'll give her
I come anytime.
Oh, baby.
I come anytime.
Now go get your food and come back in here, and I'll come back. I'll go get my food too.
I'll do it.
I'll get it right now while I'm doing this. Well, you can come back in here and eat. Fine.
I will. I'm done.
No, he's saying you could bring your food in here.
Huh?
He's saying you could bring your food in here.
Yeah. Again. be good person. Just freeze ice. 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 And the nose gonna be ice. Water. Water. Oh, I can't hear it. Huh? I'm going to
I want you to stay away from Nona and do not talk to her at all.
How is if I do?
Nothing. I just don't want you to talk to her because she's being a butt.
Okay.
And if she asks why you want to talk to her, tell her Daddy said you're being a butt, so you don't want me to talk to her.
I really like the.
What?
I really like the brown sauce in there. Oh, it is.
It's still rice. It's just rice in the shell. That's all it is. It's the same thing. It doesn't taste different. See? It's hot, but still good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm playing snowmans.
What?
But I'm going to do good versus bad and middle. Good and bad. It's like more. It's like.
Hey, come on. Put on the YouTubes and eat. You want to shut it off? Here, just do this. It won't pause it. No, just pause it. Here. It's not going to do anything.
Okay.
You know how it works. It's not going to erase it.
Well, we'll erase anything.
Yeah, pick whatever you want. Just turn the volume down.
Thank you.
You want a chair or do you want to sit there? Broccoli.
Dad, look.
That looks so funny.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I thought it was Sebastian.
Huh.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, Well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Does this be something funny?
I heard something funny. I heard something funny.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nice.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, shit.
What are you up to now?
What the hell is it?
Revelio.
I like it just flies back. Oh, I see it.
Lumos.
Pick it up.
I didn't. Dad, I didn't pick it up. Had it the whole time.
Hi. How are you?
I
Oh, you came in here to hang out?
well, I just came in here to say hello. I'm playing my game,
I'm mad
but
at mom.
I'm also obviously eating. So,
I'm mad at mom.
huh?
So I'm mad at mom.
Why?
You didn't hear what happened earlier? She was whining about Sophia last night, and I fucking told her to fuck off and go die in a ditch. Like, I'm tired of your fucking bullshit. I'm tired of you commenting on everything. I'm like, just let me fucking do my thing and let me parent as I can. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to comment about everything. Like, I get it, but there's only so much I can do. And then that's why she fucking did the whole house thing today. That's why you're wondering why she did that. It's because she's like, fine, I'll just do the host. I'm like, I don't care. I'm fucking done with you. I'm like, all you do ever do is bitch about shit, and you know, I'm trying my hardest, but there's only so much I can do. It's like, you know, Ruby's taking certain steps with Sophia, and there's only so much we can do until then. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm like, at work. You don't need to fucking blow me up this early in the morning. I'm like, I get it. It's just, what do you want me to do? I can't do everything. I'm like, as much as I love Mom, I just can't deal with her right now. I'm like, trying to like not be there. I'm like depressed and I don't know. I've said probably I'm gonna kill myself about 20 times today. I don't care anymore. I'm just stressed. What? Oh. I don't know. I don't know how much you care about it. I'm trying to be the one that will sound mind, and every time I talk to Mom, she fucking bitches at me. And I'm like, how am I supposed to even have a conversation with you if every time you talk to me, all I fucking get is like nasty after response? It's like, you say the same shit about me, but it's like, how am I supposed to talk to you if you fucking do the same shit back? You know what I mean? Like the other day, she was like saying something, and I was saying, me and how I get, like I when I talk, I get loud and I get excited. This is how I am. It's not necessarily because I'm angry. And you can't say that because this is how I've always been. Am I wrong? That's how I always am. I know, and I'm the one fucking getting bitched at. What the fuck? So depressed. I wanted to do with myself. What?
Are you good?
I even told Sebby earlier, I'm like, I don't talk to Nona. Mad at her. I'm really mad at her. I don't say shit like that to Mom. That's the first time I ever said shit like that since I was a fucking teenager. You know what I mean? Literally, I fucking cussed her out. Like, fucking, I hate you so much right now. I'm like, fucking, shut the fuck up. You're being a bitch. I hope you fucking die. I'm like, stop fucking acting like you're a parent. You're not. I'm like, and the shit you bitch about, some of it's not even, like, you know what I mean? Like, some of it's like shit you don't even need to bitch about. It's just like, just comments. You know what I mean? It's just degrading comments that make me feel like shit. So like I get PTSD. Right? I'm like, you're just as bad as Christina right now, and that's an insult. And she cried to Ruby. I'm like, I can't fucking take you anymore. I'm like, get rid of the house. I don't give a shit. I'm done. I'm like, I'll fucking take it over if I have to, or whatever you want to do. It's fine with me. I've never been so upset though. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm trying to like express that. But at the same time, I want to hold that grudge against her because this was does to everyone. Does to everyone. You know. And I told Ruby, I'm like, if anything happens between us and my mom, and we end up having to move out, or she moves out, or you guys move out, whatever the fuck it is, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking ban her from seeing the kids. He wants to be a bitch and play games? Fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking play this shit. I'm literally trying to talk to her the other day, and I've been trying to talk to her, and all she just comes back with me is like, no, you're being super nasty. I'm like, I'm not being nasty. I'm like, I've been trying so hard to like be relaxed and like not fight about shit, and then you go ahead and start fighting about shit, and it hurts. And then I have to be the one that relays it to Ruby, and Ruby's like, had it up to here. She's like, I'm the one that fucking pays off like the majority of the bills. She pays fucking like $2,000 a month, right? You know how much she pays, right? She pays over $2,000 a month. And Mom's like, oh, I fucking own the house, I should have a say. I'm like, yeah, you have a say, but that doesn't mean you get to fucking say that how you parent. If Ruby's paying for most of the house, shouldn't she have a say? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. That'd be like if the landlord owned the house and the landlord was telling you how to fucking parent your kids. Yeah. It's literally the same concept. I'm like, it's granted there's like the small things here and there that are like in the fucking living room, and it's like that's our responsibility and we take care of it. But there's only so much we can do until she fucking gets grounded, because she's going through therapy right now, and we can't do anything until therapy happens. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do we do until then? We can't, right? We can't like shove her in there. We have to wait until the date comes. I'm trying. And I'm fucking sure as hell telling Ruby she needs to fucking try, because Sophia's gonna fucking turn into a giant slut, you know? Well, thanks for listening to me. I guess you don't really care.
I mean, I love you. I just don't know what to say.
Huh?
I love you.
Me too.
What?
Giving you this child back. He's right there.
No way. I love you. Mm-mm.
Movie game.
Revelio.
He's
I
breaking
was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, you'll need to bring the book.
Same stuff. I can't see nothing.
Hi, baby.
I can't see nothing.
Quiet. I'm talking to Kyle in a minute.
I can't see nothing.
Stop. What are you doing? Go throw this away. What the fuck?
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, go ahead. Open the door. I'll bring. I'll do it. Thank you. Yes, baby.
What's up, buddy?
How are you?
Chilling.
Ah.
Doing this spelunky day.
Oh, you're doing the Spelunky daily. That sounds like nothing new. That's funny. How was your week?
I always believe in my work is like torture, but it's all good. It's okay.
Nice. Guess who's 4 months this week? Or last week, but.
Say what?
So I guess who's 4 months?
4 months?
Yeah.
Oh, is she 4 months already?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
That's an interesting. Not really.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
like.
I guess it's like,
The room is
feel
called
like
the Map
yesterday
Chamber,
was
by the way.
exactly like that.
And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
I know. I like think about it now. I'm like, damn. I'm like, she's growing up fast already. It's already been that long.
Yeah.
From the book.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, now you want to whine. Yeah. Yeah, right? She's like, I want to talk to Kyle, not you. You're banned. That's funny. Nah, I don't know. I have been having a crazy day with my mother. My mom had. Go ahead.
You guys see each other more than you'd like, you know?
Yeah, I get that. She had surgery and stuff. She got like a tummy tuck or something. She went to Mexico and all kinds of stuff. But like, you know how like, huh? What's that?
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, right. Anyways, she came back from surgery or whatever. Fucking, you know how like Sophia is and stuff. Like how like we're like trying to work on her and like Ruby's trying to send her to counseling and we're trying to do all this stuff right now because she's like a very insecure child. We're trying to do all this stuff right now. And I know my mom is just like, she has to input on everything. And it's getting to the point where like, we've been fighting a lot because it's like, not Ruby and I, but like my mom and I. Like Ruby and I don't even really fight at all. It's my mom. She's fucking just like, her and I are so similar. It's like getting in the way of like how we like live in the house. It's like really bad. And so
Yeah,
like, is that how you feel like with your mom sometimes?
I mean, no, I think we just kind of stay out of each other's way, mostly. But yeah, I'm sure after maybe a few more years it would get worse, you know.
Well, see, that's the thing is that honestly, my mom and I usually get along. It's just the whole thing with like the parenting thing is that she thinks that she has to have an input on all the things that has to do with parenting, but it doesn't make any sense because it's like, you know, Ruby pays for almost everything in the house. It's not like, you know, we just live here for free and we fucking live on my phone. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, well, that's my perspective is like, okay, if you're a landlord and you fucking live, you know, in the house or whatever, and the person pays the bills, do you really have that much of a right to bitch just because you own the house if the person's paying the mortgage for you? You know what I mean? It's like, my thought process is like, why would you even want to, like, does it even matter? The person's paying the bills for you. It shouldn't matter that much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, and Sophia's, you know, she's getting older. I know you don't have any kids. I'm just like, I'm venting. I'm just been so stressed all day.
Yeah. Sure. It's like me, wants to be lazy all day, and your house is probably fucking crazy right now. But I mean, in that situation, everybody has to try to like figure out how to make it work.
Well, that's the thing too, is that Ruby did all the talking for us because she's the sound one. Whereas I'm having like a mental breakdown today and like don't even want to be around anyone. I don't want to live because I get super depressed when I don't know how to handle the situation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm that type of person that it's like, if I can't like fix the problem, I just want to run away from the problem.
Right.
Whereas like, you know, Ruby's like, well, let's like have like a solid thought process and let's figure this out together. I'm like I can't handle it. I'm like, I'm gonna explode. Quiet, Sevy.
That's the game.
Yeah. Say that again?
I'll play the game.
Well, yeah, it sounds like what you do. That situation just thinking.
Yeah.
So you kind of just have to wait for it to calm down.
Yeah.
Which probably won't take 8 years.
Well.
8 years left.
Wow, I mean, I kind of fucking just like I just fucking cussed out my mom today too. I was like, you know what, I'm sick of your shit. I'm like, fuck you, fucking die. I fucking hate you. I'm so pissed at you right now because you think you own everything. I'm like literally at the point where like if I see you, I'm gonna fucking deck you. Like, she has been so egregious with the way she's been handling shit. It's been like, it's distasteful, if you know what I mean. It's like say it this way. She's like, oh, if it was my kid, I would have done this. I would have sent her to a mental asylum, and I would have done that. I'm like, are you serious? And then it's like, okay, this is a new day and age. You have to realize the way you parented us. How do you think you parented me, and why do I act like the way you parented? You know what I mean? Like, I act just like you, and the way you parented rubs off the way you parented. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a big circle. It's like, this is literally the parenting that you did, and this is how I expect things to be. And I'm the one, like, I'm trying to be, like, I've been really good with Sebastian lately. Stop. No. Go play your game. I know. I'm busy right now. I know. Not right this second. You don't even know what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of something. Talking to Kyle too. Just chill. Well, so like, me being like mentally sound, I'm trying to be calmer. Like, I've been really taking like an effort to like just like weigh myself down and just like not be in the middle of like chaos. I've been like trying to be really calm and like not deal with like, because you know how I get like super excited and like loud and like crazy about shit whenever I like have an opinion about something, you know. And my mom's the same way, and she fucking like always has to have the last word. So like her and I, whenever we talk, we always butt heads because either one of us is either trying to get the last word. And it's like the whole thing with like Sophia, we're like trying to like talk to each other, and she always assumes that I'm arguing with her. And I'm like, I'm not trying to argue. I'm like, you're fucking being stupid. Be thinking that I'm trying to argue with you. I'm like, I fucking hate the shit that you do. Like, I'm like literally cussing at her. I'm like, I get like this because you don't fucking listen to me. I'm like, I just want to fucking, I want to be able to talk my own mind, and I can't even talk my own mind. It's fine.
I mean, I would think that if you guys get older,
Oh, I think it'll get better.
kind of work yourself out.
Yeah.
At the same time, um, you're both gonna have to like maybe work on.
I know. I was just like, I don't know, man. Ruby wants me to get in therapy, and I want to get into therapy too. I'm just like, I need like to be on my meds or something. I don't know. I just need something to help me. I just need to be able to cope.
Yeah, try. I mean, it's definitely try it.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I don't care. I just want to make sure that everyone's happy. That's how I am as a person, you know. I like making sure all of my friends and family are happy, and I don't like living that life of people are angry at me. It's not how I roll.
Right.
You know, if I get angry at someone, that's on me. I usually, the only people I usually get angry at are people who I don't really know, and just fucking cuss them out because they're being stupid. You know, it's just.
It's natural to have a bad day once in a while.
Well, this is the worst day I've had in years. Like, I was telling my brother, I was like, this is probably the worst day I've had since, like, I was a teenager as far as, like, getting into an argument with mom. Like, that's how bad.
Oh, you think so? The worst fight you guys have had in that long?
No, I'm serious. Yeah, it's been that bad. Like, besides Christina and Fallon and all that bullshit. Like, no, this is like a separate issue. Like, I've never called my mom a bitch or a cunt or, like, told her to go fuck herself and die until today. And since I was a kid, I was like, I was so mad because that was the only way I can get to her. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to use those words at all. But it seemed like the only way to get through to her, to be able to actually make her feel some sort of emotion. Because when I talked to Ruby, she said she was broke down and fucking cried because of the shit I was saying. I'm like, good. I'm like, I finally got to her because she doesn't listen. I'm like, I try to talk to her all the time and all she does is argue. I'm like, I literally made her cry because I'm trying to get some sense out of her. And my mom's like, it's really funny. What?
Oh, sorry, I'm turning down the TV.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it was really, no, you're good. It was just really funny because Ruby was like, you two are like fucking twins. She's like, literally, she said the same thing. She's like, your mom says she doesn't want to talk to you until you come to her. And I literally said the same thing before she said that. And she's like, I'm like, I do not want to talk to my mom until she comes and says sorry. And Ruby's like, no, your mom said the same exact thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I love her to death, but I'm like, she is being such an egregious asshole lately. And I don't know if it's the surgery or just she just had it up the ear.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dude, yeah. I don't think it's normal for anyone to just have a good day every day. And I feel like, yeah, she has a lot of crazy stuff to wake up to every day. So you guys are like, if I had to bet if you guys are going to fight once in a while, then I'd say, yeah, you guys are definitely going to fight once in a while.
Yeah. Well, my other thing is, too, is that we got so mad today is that she had a guy come by the house and appraise the house. And she's like, I'm going to fucking sell the house there. I'm like, fine, fucking do it. I'm like, oh, you should. Fuck you. And she'll see how the guy come by the house. And she appraised the house. And Tristan didn't even know what the fuck was going on. He's like, oh, I had no idea that was because you guys got in an argument. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, she's fucking being stupid. I'm like, she literally is fucking, using all, she's like, oh, well, I own the house, so I can do whatever I want. I'm like, yeah, okay, do whatever the fuck you want then. Sell the fucking house, or we'll find another place to live. But, the problem is the fucking housing market is so ridiculous right now. And, we're like,
for sure.
Now we're getting super stressed out trying to find a fucking house. Ruby's trying to look at houses right now to buy, and it's like, dude, houses are, retarded egregiously. I knew to keep using that same word. But, everything's so insane. Everything is so insane right now. It's, really bad. Okay, so, a $400,000 house is only 1,800 square feet. We bought this house 3,600 square feet for $400,000. And now we're like looking at houses in the same neighborhood for like half the size with this, you know, like 4 bedrooms, and we're like, wow, we're like, how are we even gonna live here? And like interest is through the roof right now, she said. She's like, interest rates are so fucking high, it's not even possible to live off of it. It's like, it costs $2,600 to fucking pay for the mortgage of a house half the size. And we're only paying $2,100 right now.
2,100 for a mortgage?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking cheap, way cheap compared to everything else. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do if anything happens like this. Like, this is the wrong time for us to get into this kind of argument.
Yeah, probably.
So like, I don't know, man. I'm like super stressed. If anything happens, I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, I told Ruby, I'm like so upset with myself right now. I'm like, I either like, it's just. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this, but this is how I felt. I'm like, I don't want to be with you right now. I don't want to be with I'm like, I don't want my kids. I'm like, I literally just want to walk away right now, and I need to go fucking find some space and crawl into a hole and fucking die a little bit or cry or whatever it is I need to do. I'm like, I need to get away and just fucking just let it out.
This sounds like you don't have a good way to vent.
That's why I'm talking to you, and I'm trying to talk to my friends because you're like one of the only friends I have.
Yeah.
And I don't want to bring any stress upon you or anything. I don't know what to do with myself.
No, it's not stress, but I think like if you don't have a good way to cope with it, yeah, it's gonna build up and get weird.
I appreciate that in a way. The way you said it.
Yeah.
It's
true.
I know, it's just I don't know, man. I don't want anything bad to happen. It's just the way I act sometimes, and I feel like, you know, I feel the way I talk sometimes, and it doesn't necessarily mean what I intend. You know what I mean? Like, I mean what I feel, but I don't intend what I say. If that makes sense. So it's like
normal.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a little bit normal. When you have 2 fucking people with the same fucking personalities butting heads, kind of gets a little crazy.
Yeah.
It's like trying to like, play fucking alphabet with the same letters repeating themselves, or something. I don't know. I can't find a good analogy for that. Like 2 bulls with the same muscular structure. Going at it. I don't know, I'm just...
I think you're just thinking too much about everything. Yeah, you just gotta like...
I always think too much.
Find a good way to zone out and chill out.
Yeah, and that's why I've been playing so many video games lately, doing fucking 4 to 8 hour streams.
That's how I go. That's kind of like my go-to.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do to, like, just not think, you know, take my mind off everything.
Oh, I totally get that. Sometimes the weed doesn't help. It actually makes me think harder until I start gaming. I don't know if you feel the same way. I think it might be certain strains that make me feel that way. I don't know if it's the same as you. Like, I'll smoke like certain strains and I'm like, dude, I can't stop thinking about one subject and I can dwell on it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna freak out. Like an anxiety attack.
Definitely gonna take some time off.
What do you mean, of weed?
Yeah, I mean, that might, like, help reset your anxiety. That's what you're feeling.
Oh, I haven't smoked in 2 days. And I don't know if that might be, I don't think that's part of it, but maybe I'm just coming back from not smoking weed. I don't know. I'm like waiting, waiting for like some money so I can go buy some weed again, because the stupid did you see my pictures?
Yeah, those are yours? Those look really good, dude.
Yeah, they're almost done. Probably like another week or two. I'm gonna pull them out. And then like another month and they'll be ready to smoke.
Nice.
And then I think I'll do one more run before the summertime. If we're still here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know, I don't know, I just, why my mom like that? So I just super stressed out the way she handles shit. And like, I don't want to be like that person to be a dickhead, but sometimes I feel like I need to be that way. Like, even talked to Tristan about it, and he was like, I don't know what to say. I'm like, I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, I honestly don't know what to say either, but this is how I feel, and I wish that I could explain it better.
Yeah.
Like, I don't appreciate that my mom thinks that she can parent our kids. And I was like, even talking to Ruby, I was like, she wants to be such a bitch about it, and she decides to be egregious and take away all of our, our family time and all this bullshit. I'm like, fine. To see the kids. How about that for a take move? I'm like, I wouldn't do that, but that's how I feel.
Yeah, it feels like it wouldn't last that long. I'm sure you guys would make it pretty quick.
I mean, we usually do. This is like the furthest it's ever been since, like I said, I was a kid. Like, ever since I got out of prison, I was like fucking goody two shoes.
Yeah.
And I know you were too. You got caught up again with your little Rolex.
That's all I do is work and play video games. It's not like an exciting life.
I mean, I work and play video games and take care of kids. There's only one minor difference here. I have mouths to feed. I chose this lifestyle though, because I wanted kids. Huh. Yeah. You're a little fucking rascal, Miss Scarlet. Just looking at me, listening to you.
Yeah.
She's like, who are you talking to? Huh.
Hi, Scarlet.
She started banging her head against me when you said that. Like, I got a lot of excitement. She's like, ooh, who said that? That was funny. She's been cranky all day too. She might be teething, or it might have been from the shots, so she got both.
Yeah.
She's been grumpy a little bit this week. Ruby's like, oh my god, I can't sleep at night. She's like so upset because of the shots or whatever it is. Like, she's like, not like a fever or anything, but she's in pain because of the numbness.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you got the COVID shot, fucking that shit fucking, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. It's like, oh god, you feel like shit like one of those days after like 3 days or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. She doesn't know any better. She's a fucking baby. She doesn't know how to handle it.
Well, I think you found a good game. I feel like that's like the best thing to do is like get into a good new game.
Oh, bro, I'm in Hogwarts right now. I'm just like loving it. I was listening to like the lore and shit today. It was really good. I was listening to the lore of how they made the wands, where Ollivanders came from. Like the guy who made it, like, so, you know what Ollivanders is in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
So Ollivanders is the guy who makes the wands, obviously, and so the name in Latin or whatever it derives from is like it's one who wields the wand of an olive tree. Is the name of Ollivanders. That's what that means. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I never knew that.
Well, olive trees always have a lot of symbolism.
Yeah,
Sure.
I was like, oh, cool. But like, yeah, it's like it went into the lore with like all the different types of trees and like how they like symbolize like the different wands that they use, and like the cores with like the phoenix and the unicorn and the dragons, and like the different types of animals that they put in the cores of the wands. I was like, that's trippy. I was like, I didn't realize there was so much lore behind all this stuff that she made.
Yeah.
And then Oh yeah, it's like Lord of the Rings type shit. I was like, damn, it's like the new age J.R. Tolkien. And then what was it? So I watched I was listening to another video. It was how the founding of the Hogwarts Academy, and I guess one of the guys who founded it was name was Godric, like in Elden Ring. I was
That's nice.
I was like, oh, bro, this reminds me of Elden Ring. And the dude fucking wields a wand and a sword. And he fights like a lion. I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, I'm totally Gryffindor. I'm like, this dude was a badass. He was a knight that wielded a wand and a sword. I'm like, that's straight up some fucking Dark Souls shit. He's like, he fucking honed his sword to battle with magic, and he fucking had this wand as his sidekick. I was like, tight. And then you learn about all the different founders. So, like, Slytherin, like the guy of Slytherin, like the guy who founded Slytherin was actually not a bad guy at all. He just had like a vindictive motive against like muggles and mudbloods because they terrorized him as a kid. So, like, he never wanted, like, like, anyone but purebloods to join the school. So, like, he was like the racist of like the school kids.
Got it.
But I learned a
Check it out, man.
Dude, it's legit. I mean, some of this lore stuff was already like before the game, obviously. So I was just like checking out some of the lore. I was just like, oh, like I had no idea about like some of this shit. I was like I knew about some of it, but I didn't know all of it. I'm like, I didn't know like, so like the Ollivander guy, his family's been around since like fucking 382 BC in the lore. So like his family is generations and generations of wand making, and like he's been around for like literally 2,000 years.
That's nice.
His family
Like Lord of the Rings lore too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, dude, this is tight. I'm like, some of this lore is really good. I'm like, the lady who came up with Hogwarts was having visions, so she was part of Ravenclaw. The lady who helped found the school or whatever, part of Ravenclaw. I think her name was like Fiona or Fiona or something like that. It's like something Ravenclaw, and she was like talking about how like she had visions of like this area where like they would set up a school, and it turned out to be where like the hogs run wild. That's where they came up with the name Hogwarts by the Black Lake. And it was just like,
so they like explain a bunch of stuff. That's cool though.
Yeah, like they explained why they named like a lot of the shit, why they named it. So it's like, oh, I'm like, okay, well I understand that now. And it's like Hogwarts Castle to like to us, like you and I, like muggles, like if we ever went there, we would never be able to see it unless we had like a magic map. So like if we ever went there, it would just look like ruins to us. But like anyone who actually went there, there was like a spell on the castle that would like it makes the castle unique in its own way, because you know it's a castle to everyone else who knows magic, but to everyone who doesn't know magic, it looks like ruins. I was like, oh. I was like, that's fucking interesting too. So like that's why they've never been discovered. So like there are like all these witches and wizards that live in this area of Britain. And they're trying to like stay away from all the muggles because this is the time in the game. This is a time of persecution. This is like the late 1800s. So like these people are like in their own little area. They're like, fuck this shit. We're not want to be around people.
Maybe they will make a mod. I mean, it's still a new game. If they make a seamless mod, I'll jump on that quick.
I know, right? Oh, yeah, they already started making mods for it. I was watching videos on it today. I was like, damn, like, they already hopped on mods the first day it came out. Like, it's already, you've seen the reviews for it, right? It's already supposed to be, like, contender of the game of the year.
I haven't actually seen them, but I figured they were probably pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's, like, contender of game of the year right now. It's, like, we're calling it Elden Ring status. Which, I mean... I wouldn't say it's Elden Ring status. Yeah. Partly with the title.
I'm gonna take a shower.
No, you're good.
And probably start playing some what am I gonna play again? LA Noir. I'm trying to finish it.
Oh, bro. Yeah, I watched some videos about LA Noire too. That shit's good. I didn't realize that was one of the first games they used face masking, and they used like those voice things where they actually like followed the voice of the actors. I didn't know. I had no idea. I was watching a video about that the other day. I was like, oh, I'm like, yeah, fucking Kyle's playing that game. I'm like, no wonder why it looks like that. It's like it looks janky, but it doesn't look janky. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
it's
for its
totally
time,
game.
yeah, for its time, it was fucking spectacular. But it was like, it aged.
Yeah.
So I thought that was cool. Anyways, I'll let you take a shower, but I just needed someone to talk to.
Yeah, man. We'll jump in the stream. I'm just gonna be playing games until I get tired. Same shit.
Well, hit me up if you ever need anything. I'm always here for you too.
I appreciate it, man.
No problem, buddy. Love you, man. You have a good one. I'll take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, later.
Peace. Oh, baby. You guys almost ready? I am. I love you. I'm sorry that I've been so mean. Huh?
That's you.
Me?
Huh?
What did I say?
I'm sorry for being so rude.
Sorry, I meant to say, what did you say? I just wanted to make sure she wasn't rolling off the counter.
Lumos. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Really good. I just got her down. She rolled over. I was talking to Kyle and then didn't answer. I was like, I feel like it should blow over. Well, that's because you guys are Capricorns, so shut the fuck up. I love you.
Because we're rational-minded people who don't lead with our emotions.
I know, and I told him, I'm like, dude, I'm so emotional about this shit. I'm like, I love my mom to death, but I haven't talked to like since I was a fucking teenager. I'm like, this is
Looks promising.
We can start a meeting. What's wrong?
A map.
Oh, you mean there's
Hogsmeade.
turned it up and she was crying.
And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Oh, sure. Well, I gotta blow my nose in. I fucking blew a big chunk out of it.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Oh, you're little nutty too, little nutty girl.
What are you doing?
It looks familiar.
You leaving me?
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
You know what's really sad is this guy reminds me of my friend who just died like a month ago, Professor Fig. He's like my friend is like 64 years old and looks exactly
I'll
the same.
find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Minus the fucking button shots.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
This is right. Oh, that's cool as shit. Look at that. It's cool. Is that frog and the phoenix? I have no clue what that is. Looks like a fucking pest. Phoenix is mantis. So it's like manta rays or obviously.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on.
What do you have in store for me this time? Expelliarmus! Accio! That's that. Settled.
Look! All those people fly around here? Cool.
Brilliant.
Oh, really? The one place I wanted to go chill. Up on the button. Huh. Well, I guess it's chill on that. That's dope. No way, is it turning winter already? Damn. Holy shit, it's already winter? Fuck.
Accio! Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh shit! Don't do that. Okay, I got my broomstick, motherfucker. Woo! I'm a true wizard now.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Sorry, today's been hectic.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, today's been hectic.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're amazing. I hope I don't disappoint you. I'm sorry. I said I hope I don't disappoint you. Sometimes I feel like I am, but
Do I ever be quiet when I've got something to say about your outfit?
Well done. I recommend that you practice your new spell
I guess
here
I'm
in my
gonna say
office
about
before
what you're
taking it
doing
out into the
tonight
world.
to talk to you about. I've never won. I'm proud that you're my partner. We all got shit we gotta work on in ourselves. The only thing that would disappoint me is to not have you with me anymore. Didn't feel good when you say her name. You meant to. I don't think you meant to hurt me, but I think you meant to say what you said.
Oh yeah, I was like, I don't know how shit was gonna happen when I got home. I was like, if anything bad happens, I'm just gonna leave and go to fucking flex stuff and set me for the night. I'm like so stressed out. I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. I don't, you know, I need to vent myself out, but I also don't want to leave him here, so I'd rather bring him with me. Sure.
Yeah. You say that, and then I hear I need to leave you and the other kid behind while I go deal with my shit.
Well, that's the. Are you gonna fucking drive up there with me for one night?
No.
Sophia's here too. What's Subby doing? And what? Oh, they're here? Or she's here?
Well, hopefully you'll be able
Revelio.
to head on tomorrow. See if she's today to vent it out.
What do you mean?
I mean, avoiding somebody you live with for the rest of your life is not really a possibility. I think it's
You? Oh. He said the rest of my life. I don't feel like I live with her first. Well, you said it. So it's like, what?
indeterminate period. Better to lay shit out on the table and work it out so get back to normal life instead of this feeling of hostility and tension just sitting in the air.
I just don't understand why she can't just shut the fuck up and just fucking suck it up.
Because it's hard to not be a parent when you're the parent. And I'm not excusing, I'm trying to give you a perspective. It's even when our kids are grown, we'll still want to tell them what to do.
Well, good thing you know that, because I don't want to think about that. Or need to think about that. I just... The way she fucking acts and responds to things makes me just sock her in the face.
And then you change that wording too.
I'm gonna kiss you in the face.
The things that you say or instruct my child to do things frustrate. I think that's a better word usage than makes me punch you in the fucking face.
Well, it's because every time I told her it frustrates me that she doesn't, all she fucking does, you know, it's just like, she fucking just says some bullshit and then fucking walks away.
And this is why I'm going to sit down and mediate between both of you, because neither of you know how to talk to each other appropriately. You need a mediator.
I don't know, it's like sometimes I wonder if like the shit you say is just to fucking ruin me.
What?
So sometimes I would think the shit that she says is just to intentionally ruin me.
A mother would never do that.
Yeah, well, the way she comes off sometimes, I know. It's just the way... It's just... I kept saying to Kyle, too, the way she's been acting to me is agrees with how I feel. It just sucks, and it hurts. And I don't get the things that I want, or necessarily want to explain across to her, because she ignores it, and she doesn't accept it.
Well, that's understandable. I think in the same sense, sometimes the things that you say hurt people and you don't intend to. So we all have that fault. So sometimes the way that we resolve things is to step outside of our own shoes and try and step in the other person's to understand theirs.
Yeah, I've tried to do that with my mom before. I don't think she's ever tried it with me. Something.
Oh, that's probably good. See things from another perspective. She was just talking when Jean was here about how Jean doesn't need to be inputting parenting shit. She needs to just be the grandma. Intent.
Did you tell her that too?
Yeah. I did when we were talking about Jean. I was like, yeah, she just needs to be the grandma. She's not disciplining like, from any grandmas.
I love you. Daddy loves you. Yeah.
I get here smiling.
All I want to do is make sure you smile. You're my little girl, my baby, my little child of mine. I love you. Yeah, give me my mom. It's so funny.
You got a scroll down?
Yeah.
She said one day she doesn't say, fuck you, I hope you die.
Well, we're not gonna fucking act like we did. Like
Oh, we will make mistakes that will piss her off and she will say things. That's what kids do.
Oh. Why are you rolling away? Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! No! My baby.
At first, everything was totes obvious, but now nothing makes sense!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
There you go. Catch him on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
During class, you mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Baby. Oh, you headbutting me? Are you headbutting me? Harry Potter. Huh? baby.
Revelio.
Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, well, there's nothing over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. What's up, brother man?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Fucked up.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Get out of my way, fool.
Try to beat that. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Haha! Say, I'm not bad, I'm decent.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
What's my turn?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Shit.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio.
What the fuck?
Don't want.
How the fuck am I doing this?
Akio.
Well, I won.
I've seen worse. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
What do you mean?
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Oh my god, his smile.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Ah. Ah. Oh, baby. Go map. Yes. Hi, baby. Hey. Hey. Shh. I love that food.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wish I
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Ruby! Baby's hungry. Really? What happened? Well, TV just turned off or what?
Off on another adventure, are we?
So what, is it only major streamers that are getting harassed? Is anyone gonna harass me? I wanna be harassed. Please harass me. Come on. You fucking stupid transphobes. Whatever the fuck you wanna call it. Come on, bitches. Come on. Come on. Bring it on. I'm like, my brother's gay. I love trans people. This has nothing to do with it. So fuck off. You know what I think? This is what I think. Man, that's what I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let me jump on you. Jump up.
Revelio.
Bro, it looks tight. Looks like I'm jacking it off.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
What?
Glacis!
How do I do it?
Accio!
Whatever.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
What is that? Is that a dragon? What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Incendio! Confringo!
Ah! That's cool. It's like, what the fuck? Random grass fucking bush dragon.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I have no clue where they are.
Revelio.
Always lick that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Done already? What a quickie.
Madam Luang?
Almost
I have a
bedtime.
delivery from J.
Happening.
Pippin's potions.
Okay.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Getting stupid.
Nah. Only if your pussy counts on me. I mean, I gotta get that fucking nice beef, don't I? I love you.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Seems a place.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
It's a big ball. All these fucking houses with the goddamn lock.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
I can feel it.
Why is it doing that? Fucking balloons are everywhere. I'm in the Scottish Highlands. You. Can't get me. What? No, I said tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah.
Wow, you're watching SpongeBob raps?
Uh-huh.
You like those?
Uh-huh.
Oh. You're funny, I love you.
I love you. Dad, you said I can have a bunch of candy.
I didn't say you can have a bunch of candy, I said you can have whatever you can get. So whatever candy is laying around, you can have.
Do the chocolate.
Okay, look at it. I already put it.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, it's all in the front. No.
I forget. We're this here. Either end.
Maybe we can have all of it.
You want them?
You don't like Canadian though. I don't know where the chocolate is though. I can't find it.
Maybe. Oh, it's out there.
Oh, look at this.
Oh. You know, I'm so candy to water.
No, can you pour me some water though?
Can you put water? Yeah. Ice?
Just water.
My same.
You're so silly.
What?
She's trying to grab the candy. You better hurry up and grab it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also. He's playing. I bet she wants
Oh, I bet she will.
to be older.
You shouldn't even be having it. So you shouldn't even have it, to be honest.
What do you mean you're supposed to be older? Babies try to get candy and they want to eat it. So they have to be older. But they don't have teeth yet.
They don't really need teeth for most.
But some candies don't.
There we go.
It's just for babies. Some candies. I want candy.
Look, it's so cool. Look how big the map is.
Oh, it's so big. Oh, maybe it's like the world, but you're in the forest. So cute. It's so cute.
Oh, do you? I'm trying to pop all of these balloons that are in my way. Please shut the door. Oh, poor baby.
That was hard.
I love you, baby. Puppy butt. I'm tired. He looks like it's gotta be a team or something too. She's not gonna call it.
Yeah.
Is there any way to clear her nose or what?
The humidifier. She did what last night? She breathed fine.
It worries me.
Not breathing.
I think it's part of the reason why you see it. I love you, baby. You look miserable. You also look like happy but miserable. Happy. Yep. Wow, it sounds like a little T-Rex arms.
Look at this. Look, this monster's like all the humans.
Okay.
This monster. Can't eat all the humans. Maybe it looks scary to you.
Super scary.
Oh yeah, that count. True. Two little balls.
Volume down.
Huh?
Volume down. That's because I'm streaming. Nice. Look how much of the map I already explored from flying.
Oh my god. I've never tried these before.
They're good. I love those. Just chew on it. It's almond and coconut. Those are like one of my favorites.
Stop, stop, stop. Yep, yes, yes, yes.
You like those, huh? They're good, huh? Yeah?
I'll do like this. Stop, stop, stop. Yes.
Oh, it's a cow. It's a cow. Moo.
Oh, I just saw him. I also think that I also think the coconut and that thing.
Yeah, that's what I love the best. It's the coconut. It's like coconut shavings. Ooh, so good. It's like what they put on the donuts we get from Bosa. The coconut donuts.
I know that I'm not gonna.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Don't spill those.
Okay. Or we can put it in a bowl so I don't spill it.
They're already in a box.
But I can't spill it like. You're dumb.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
So we cannot order anything, okay? You want to do it? Give me one last chance to back up. Should we do self-drive? Yeah. We're ready, we're ready.
Accio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luong.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Let's just see what they bring. Oh, what is that? What's that, boba? Oh my god. It's for me, it's for me. Let you go first. How's it? Good, good, good. What is it? What is that, sir? This is how you forget about your diet today, baby. Space. No, baby. Let's not have me dig in. Right. You just finish the meal. Just finish saying, this is easy. You guys should listen to it if you never had it. It is something you should start this was the first time trying it and it was a debate. Restaurant for so long. Let me tell you, please not during the week. She's not gonna eat. It's not gonna eat. Try to eat clean during the week. You know what? Let's just be a little bit. This is the way you today is what we're gonna eat. Alright, so we have a favor to ask you. We want you to pick out the items that we're gonna eat, okay? So we're not gonna order. We want you to go back there to the chef, figure it out. But you know what? We're doing a challenge. You can just bring whatever you want. Surprise us, okay? Alright, thank you so much. Let's go. What could it be? Lobster fondue. Lobster fondue. Sheesh. I really love lobster. You know, this looks amazing. Plate number 2. What is it? Oh. You're literally getting everything my wife loves. Oh my gosh. Babe, all you, girl. All you. Actually, seafood is my favorite food. Me too. Whenever I see food, I eat it. So I love seafood. Alright, let's dig in. Let's dig in, guys. 10 minutes later, and look who finished the whole plate. I don't like seafood too much. You don't like seafood too much. They're all you, baby. You know we got 2 more places to go to, right? I'm just saying. We got 2 more places. Just location number 3. Go for it, bro. Where are we gonna eat next, bro? Where are we gonna eat? Come on. Pokemon! Hey, have you ever tried Poke? Yeah. You like Poke? Yeah, I like it. Can you eat more, guys? We got 2 more places. Let's go. Let's go. Hey guys, let's go inside.
Oh yeah.
So yummy.
I had plenty of food.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy it.
What is that?
I've forgotten more than I'll ever know about magic.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Dad, you go burger.
What can I do for you today?
Order burger.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Burger.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hold on.
Is that for 2 people? 2 people. I think I have that item. 30-33. You feel you did it. Are you confident? You pretty confident? Yeah, it's really good.
Excellent.
What the fuck? Look at me. I look like a rock.
Expelliarmus, Accio, Leviosa, Glacius.
Is it?
Can you like burgers?
Hmm?
Can we order like burgers? It's actually very good. It's a real place. They're at it right now.
They don't live. They don't have that business.
I watched Jason.
He's going in. Oh my god, chew it. Bite it. Well, don't lick it. Go. Chew it. Babe, come on, babe. We're right there. You can do it. You're a beast, bro. You are a beast. That might be the basically, like, undid everything you did.
I did everything you did.
Does that make sense? I don't know what to say.
Because I actually ate it.
Bro, it's right there, literally. It's right there. Stop it. Oh, you guys, as you can see, we didn't eat a lot of food.
Yeah, I have to bring you, but I think...
Idea? Let's pack this all up and give it to someone that needs it. Let's do it. My parents were coming across the road.
Think they're all so clever. Pete's game's the best one ever. Slow, coach.
Theseus!
Enjoy. God bless you. Bye.
Excuse me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What are you up to now?
Actually by yourselves, and don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up if you enjoyed. And with that being said, one last thing that my amazing fellow would like to say.
Go team.
Subscriptions delivered to your door. Chewy.
Oh!
No, sir, I don't want you drinking my drink.
Say royalty. Wait, so Ron likes Fortnite and V-Bucks like me. In the royalty family. Oh, the top of them. Oh, do you be jealous?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I would love to. You gave me one of these.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
What's up? What? Hey, I love
That's you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gonna start doing shoutouts of every single video.
We're gonna be doing shoutouts to our subscribers, our loyal fans, who stay tuned. Just say your name.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
For this. Where are they at? Ryan, Will, now where are you guys? Guys, what's going on? What are you guys doing? What's going on? Who are you? What do you guys plan on doing with this kitchen? I mean, you guys are gonna turn this kitchen into an actual McDonald's. Yo, that's no way. You're gonna turn this whole we're gonna have an actual McDonald's. This is what it is. Are you guaranteeing this? Are you guaranteeing this? How many likes? 150?
Good for you.
This kitchen. Just turn me at me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Guys, so it's been about an hour. So we can't wait to go upstairs, but first things first, let's make sure they're ready. Guys, are you guys ready? You know what? Yeah, I know. You got this.
Revelio.
I can't wait. Yo, he's gonna be playing video games with me every single day. Let's go. Hi guys. Let's go to the McDonald's. We got a McDonald's at the Royalty Palace. What more can you ask for? Are you ready? Let's go. Hold on, guys. Andrea's pregnant. You got this, baby. You got this. Alright, official McDonald's at the Royalty Palace will be presented in 3, 2, 1.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You so appreciate it. You can even see toys. You guys got the toys. You guys got the whole menu right here. I can't wait to order from you guys. Oh, wait, can you give us a second? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, let us read first.
Our face, there's so many
What?
options to
Are you unlikely on putting your head on the table?
For rest.
Oh.
Boy, can you help me?
Do you guys have nuggets at the Royalty McDonald's? Yes, sir. They do.
I get some french fries. Can I take your order? Yes, please. Can I have some nuggets?
How many pieces? 6 pieces. Okay.
One French piece. And one as well.
Do you guys have Diet Coke or regular Coke? There's so many options. I don't know where to start. Do you guys have that chicken sandwich? I forgot what it's called. It's
Chicken crispy.
yeah.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Are you picking stuff from my blanket? Don't do that. Blanket's like way older than you.
Chicken sandwich. And medium spray. And then some fries.
2 hours later.
And some 6-piece chicken nuggets. Is that all?
That'll be enough.
Yes, there you go. Oh, perfect. Thank you. And your total will be $69.50.
Wait, that's kind of extra. You guys, oh, okay. This is like a, because you came to the house, hey, it's more expensive. Alright, that's cool. Makes sense. $600 it is. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go. Hey, we're about to eat $1,000 of it. It's gonna be a good time. Probably themselves. Anything's possible. Make it easy.
Let me check out
With the french fries.
Alright, here, have this one. Your book is
one off. Hey, you ready? Okay. Sounds good.
There you go. Look at some fries actually. So fries here.
She said big.
It's small and then a big.
Okay, wait. Small. Get this one. Ready?
Perhaps. You like pickles, right?
You drop it out. Make sure you put it back in. Thank you.
Do you like pickles?
Yeah, I love pickles. Thank you so much. What are you gonna be making?
I know you're good for like salad, so let me get you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What are you gonna be workers? Let's say. This is very exclusive.
That's what we started this business
I
with.
love it. I love it. Like, honestly, I love it. And you're gonna, this is all fresh, right?
Yes.
It's all fresh. Nothing is frozen. It's all.
Fresh ingredients.
It's actually gourmet too.
It's actually gourmet. I love it. I love it. So you guys charge $600, right?
It's worth it.
So I can tell. Is the water almost ready? Just speed up a little bit. I saw you going for choice. The work, it's taking so long. It must take so good, okay? It must take so good. We've been waiting so long for this meeting. So I'm just hoping that it's going to be worth it. That's all. I think this is no idea what they're doing. This is their first day over. For sure. For sure. Yo, excuse me. Excuse me. Do not. No, sir. Yeah, that looks so amazing. I can't wait. Can we eat it here? Yes. Which one is the Sprite? This is the Sprite?
What was that? That's that? What are you doing?
Reading.
Hi, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Fine, order something to eat.
No.
Or do you want like
Tomatoes, lettuce. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Can you give me some space? Thank you. I got
Why? What do you want?
Huh?
So why? What do you want?
You want to get McDonald's?
No.
Pizza? Pizza? Oh yeah, we want.
Let me think.
I was the Roti family worked at McDonald's. Then they could give us amazing food.
So my baby she got chicken nuggets, she got french fries, and I got a chicken crispy sandwich, which tastes amazing. Do you guys have cappuccinos or shakes? Can you make me one, please? Those taste good. Don't forget about McDonald's, guys. McDonald's came to us.
I like McDonald's. If I find out, I'm gonna it'll just you me.
Sir,
You turn it down. If this goes up, it's because of this. Fucking tired.
what they're doing. And do you know what you're doing? Are you sure? Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please, sir. Okay, so we got two and one for you and for me, right? Okay, cool. They both the same? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. You guys want to use the same shirt?
Want pizza? Do you want pizza?
Your pepperoni pizza's in there. You want your pepperoni pizza?
How? Be careful.
It's at the door. Please. Woo!
So intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go. Classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Depulso! Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do shut up. And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas. Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charms? I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with Ronan. At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her guinea from her girdle with that one.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
But my father worked at the ministry, so obviously we're an important family.
My father once nearly died in the fire of a streeler, so I'd say that beats working at the ministry any day.
What's to say one family's more important than another? I mean, surely it's who has the most money.
What? That's absurd.
That would be ridiculous.
I suppose you're right. Except...
Except what? You've not got another one of your notions about some heroic muggle, have you?
Well, some of them do amass quite a bit of wealth on their own, you know.
So do Nifflers. Doesn't mean we should round them up and give them a vaulted Gringotts. My father once nearly died of a Niffler scratch. Went very septic, it did.
Is there anything your father didn't nearly die of?
Perhaps he's an animagus, and he's a cat, and he's got...
9 lives.
Anyone got any chocolate frogs? I could just fancy one.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise?
These people are hilarious.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the Viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice
Complete the
Accio.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I find it jarring to Professor Weasley at the Three Broomsticks.
I wonder how...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade.
Greedier than nipple.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Brilliantly creative, although possibly
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That's cool. I like that one.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one.
Revelio.
Oh, that's cool.
Accio.
Ha!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Lumos. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Never quite got the hang of that one.
Oh, that's to learn love more. Oh. What the fuck? I just noticed I had the same shot. Someone needed a little trimming, didn't they?
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with monsters.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What is this? Like a hobbit house? This is dope. That's fucking awesome. It's
Rebellion. Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It just felt like incest. That's the only just it's purely the fact that he's like my brother, and we were both totally in the same boat. Yeah, I'm sure we tell you exactly the same thing. It's very strange.
Very... Neither of us were looking forward to it, but it's always been a strange thing, I think. Kissing someone, kissing a friend, right?
The last bit is we need to open our arms and look at each other. Believe me, we both wanted to be open equally as much as it was the most horrible thing.
It's all significantly unlike Spain months and think about this. It's like I'm gonna double set watch you guys taste. Everyone wanted to be on set. Everyone was like this.
It just felt like incest.
What the fuck?
I
No.
want to hear some shit about Mass Effect. You know how in that series they spend so long building up to what exactly the Normandy's resident best girl Tally's Aurora was going to look like underneath that mask. Her taking it off was a huge moment for her character, seeing her home world unfiltered with her own eyes for the first time. And it's also integral to a romance if you choose to take that route. Well, I shit you not, the photo we originally got in Mass Effect 3 was a last-minute Photoshop, shoved in at literally the last second. This information comes from an acquaintance of mine who has done work with Bioware in the past, but has chosen to remain anonymous. So it's understandable if you're skeptical. But, according to them, Bioware's executives couldn't settle on any of the amazing designs the artists came up with. So the day before the game went gold, project lead Casey Hudson bought a stock image and photoshopped it himself. Makes sense why they replaced it with the original art in the Legendary Edition. Now, don't be too hard on Casey Hudson. The timeline EA put them under was impossible, and the stress to get things done must have been entirely overwhelming. But this does make for a freaking hilarious story. You want to hear some shit about...
Fucking hate EA. EA is a fucking piece of shit. What? Bad movie night. Where's my boy, Asmund? Make sure you shut the door.
Honestly, like, I think we're just gonna play Final Fantasy today. There it is.
Do you eat fast food? No, I don't want to eat fast food. I also eat microwave meals. Ramen.
Alright, sorry. Oh. Let's see.
That's it.
Rebellion. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
If I likes it, I takes it.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry.
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened will always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that. Lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
I already did. She's not in here.
Have you been in any other commons? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house.
There you are.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom's a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Size deliberate movements.
Hello, hi. Miss Thomas. So, okay, so, got a thing. No, that's fine. So, they do the question.
Very good. I recommend.
Oh, shit.
You spell as much as the rest of them. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
There were two routes that led to the village. One road was west and north, but like Maple had been blocked to big construction, and Maple wasn't sure if it was open for the public yet. The main road was through the forest, but it was filled with wildlife. It needed to be addressed.
I love you.
Hey.
Love you, Sebby. Love you.
People have been hurt. People get that the police so he comes across a hand with a little door down the hall. Ignore him. And can you guess? It doesn't have any lights on the wall. How could this be possible? It's people knew that the hand was fake. It must belong to a statue or a toy. After taking a long stroll in and around the complex, people realized that they were still inside the building. Suddenly, fans several began to use fans right on the scene to begin pulling the
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Which option will be the most appropriate for you?
Voice one.
Yes. So that's not an option. You also can't use the police van because it has an open sunroof. It won't be able to escape the gas. You'll notice the surgical mask on the side of the car. Maybe you immediately grabs it. Each way it's his car. You can barely hold it. This gas is leaking in. Make most of the manages to sit inside the car and activates the security system. So, if the distant police, media personnel,
Over here.
Mystery.
We're not alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we operate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
The whole city was kept asleep thanks to the great sleeping gas. On the other hand, people and elders in their way towards Dr. Sentinel's house. They find themselves at a crossroads. There are 3 roads that lead up to Dr. Sentinel's house. The first one covers the whole city and is the longest route. The second one goes through the forest, where they might encounter wild animals. The third one goes through Street 81 and is the shortest route, but it's usually extremely crowded. Can you guess which direction we choose?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You're like a glum bubble beneath my feet. Easily diverted. Let's get this over. Snap that one. Let's connect. Rather unwise coming back this way. I was right not to be worried. Won't stop me. I won't rest. I'm dead.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Reveille. more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I forgot I could hold that down and do that.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something's significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Fucking strange, bro.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
What?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio. Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, that fucking...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Bye.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! These look familiar. More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
He reaches the house, and someone like this, they pick the right road and reach the scientist's house. The player is
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Ah.
I need to see how it changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. Love you.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Let me see that.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Ah, motherfucker.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendium! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
The Glacius! Fuck, dude. I love this. I don't know how fucking ass my goal can do this shit. It's so easy. It's actually really fun. Fuck, damn it. The combos are what satisfy. Like getting the combo. The combos like when you get them down. You're like, yeah, like fire. Give me your weapon. What the? Ice. What the? It's fucking.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yeah, take that. Crap. Oh shit! What was that? Ow. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Damn, fuck. Bloody. Ugh. It's hard.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Oh, those are cool.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position in Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, look who it is. What's up, buddy?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before we go...
Tell me a little more.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time.
If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That looks tight.
See if the little man can hit it far.
I should ask.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Thesethdm, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
What are you up to now?
Sebby's got boogers in his nose. That's you. Boogers in your nose.
Hello there. Were you able to get behind me?
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Yeah, you said
That's
that.
why I need your help in removing the statues.
Hey, do me a favor. Go put a pull-up
A
on in
couple
your
of
pajamas.
reasons, frankly.
It's
First,
really late.
your daring do against
If you fall
those trolls
asleep,
in
can't
Hogsmeade
be
has
having
gained
you.
you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
I want to hug though.
You,
pull up
however,
on
see
and
how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
No, pull up on that. I'll sleep in here. I'm gonna wake you up when I leave here. Because if I leave the room, I don't want you sleeping here by yourself. Right? Put a pull up on. Back in. Huh? You gotta put your PJs and your pull-up on if you're gonna do that.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alhamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I said you were a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Mr. Pig's office.
Alright. How much are original... The fuck? Oh. Oh.
Hello, Mora.
Seriously, get the fucking English to the door. I'm not mad. I just want you to put the door and don't put it out. Turn it all the way. Yeah, we should pull up. Thank you. This is so confusing. You're what?
I was gonna like it.
Okay.
Hello, Mora.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I didn't tell you how. Oh my god, this is stupid.
It's an eye next to each other.
How the fuck does that even make sense? I don't even know.
Hogwarts Legacy is the type of game that surprises you with change and 50 hours later it's still...
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
People haven't been apparently attacking me for supporting Hogwarts Legacy. Can you believe this? I didn't even know I was getting harassed. I had no idea about this.
But here's what he put on Twitter. Shocking to me that people think the way to protest Hogwarts Legacy is to bully and harass those who are streaming it. No one likes this. You're not helping anyone. You're just being a piece of shit. Oh, true. True statement there that he's very true. So he got a ton of shit for this. I doubt he cares.
I didn't even know that it was happening.
But a lot of people in here say, suck my D and choke on it, you tiny bee. Big baby. I'm a big baby. Wow, big baby need binky.
Dude, this is fucking funny. Like, who types this out? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what are you doing?
You could just play the game. No one would know if you just played the game.
But they do know because I stream. So, but okay, that's fine.
If you're a streamer and you get harassed for playing the dumb phobe game, I want you to know that you deserve it.
I mean, read his name. Fisting Way? I wouldn't have even read the tweet. I just read the name. It's like, okay, never mind. That goes in the garbage. That's it. Yeah, this is a psycho.
I don't know why.
What?
It's always so thirsty. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Well, just shut the door when you're going in and out. I love you.
I love you too.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed soon if you don't hurry. Oh my god, they have a pumpkin head? That's cool. What?
First of all, very importantly, I do want to tell you guys that nothing here on my YouTube channel is going to change. So I will still be creating epic, cinematic, travel type of videos and series, just like I always have. So that's not going anywhere. This is just kind of a different side of me, and if you want to choose to follow that more sexy side of me, then you can or not. It is really important for me to tell you guys that this is something that I am so happy to be doing. I am so excited. I feel so myself. I'm so proud of the content that I have created for OnlyFans. I love it. I've loved filming it. I'm just really happy with everything, and I'm just really happy with everything, and happy that I decided to do this. I've always loved being sexy, and actually I consider
What are you doing? Stop going in and out.
I got one big bucket of water. It's like
Hello, Amora.
The JJ's has been asking for you. Perhaps you can stop and for everybody to be here too. If you do choose to be alive, it's a remnant. Thesethdm30.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
your students getting along?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake lappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they're improved.
You say that every year, Matilda.
I wouldn't. What trickery are you up to? Repair.
What? You leave?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we let goblins alone?
Troll. How dare you speak to a prefect?
I'm a prefect too, twit.
That's it. 50 house points.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased, being
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose.
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Here. That's a hard one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Show yourself. Now. If someone was here, they seem to have moved on. Wise decision.
On my authority as a
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
the headmaster, you're clear.
I was like, if it was like me in real life, I'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do what Hermione Granger did and turn you into a fucking bug. I'm gonna kidnap you and turn you into a bug. But shut the fuck up. That's what seems to be there. Ah, fuck you.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Cup, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
Let us keep our heads about it.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
The fuck? It's supposed to be eating you? Must be. I see. Yeah.
Hello, Mora.
Time now then, guys.
Bro, look at that fucking news. It's huge. Like, bro, his lips are bigger than his face.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pepper.
What? Woman? What did you say to me? my god. I hate fucking Twitter so much. I got banned for talking shit on these fucking stupid trans assholes. Fuck them, they're stupid. They don't know anything about fucking reality, apparently. I don't have anything wrong with trans people. I have friends that are trans, so... I'm a hermaphrodite. I was born with a dick and a vagina, and I like to fuck myself. What is this shit? Ah! What the fuck? I don't know, dude. Alright, I need to pull you out of there.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be
Oh
taken
shit, the chocobo!
lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a Pusky can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Really? I have to sign all my slots. This is stupid.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few nuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Nizel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Got me to boot the roof.
Please meet Hiring. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
That is their murmurs valid.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed a brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, that's good dodo. I'm gonna go to bed soon, okay?
Huh?
I'm going to bed soon. I'm turning everything off. You gotta go to your room soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Winancy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Ooh.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
You're weird.
Quite a selection of merchandise.
Have any of you been by Calliope Snelling's lately? Does wonders go on this
combined should protect.
Give me it.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock's not reining him in, you'll find it out in Lodgok.
She's got a dick, but she's got boobs too. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's really confusing and weird. So just don't even think, you never, it's, you don't gotta worry about that shit. You're a boy, you're fine.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serena.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
No, I popped it off.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
See? Yeah. You can change them out with new ones.
There's not many that
It's the same guy eating with himself.
Hello, Gamora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Rebellion.
Mine now, demiguise.
Tales of beetle.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Old.
Welcome to the Owl's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
Oh!
What's happened?
I'm about to go to bed here in a second. That's okay, I'm about to go to bed here in a second. Nah, but let's go. Ugh. No, you can sleep on the couch in the living room. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. No, it's time for bed, both of us.
Do I have food tomorrow?
No.
Yay.